If you would, rise and remove cover. We're going to have a prayer followed by the national anthem. Father God, we come to you and we ask for your blessings on this show today. Lord, we ask that you be with every horse and rider as they run in and out of the arena. Lord, put your hand under the belly of every horse and keep them standing and sure-footed as they run through the pattern. Sit behind every rider and wrap your arms around them and grab a hold of the reins and guide them through the pattern and guide them through life. Lord, put it on our heart that we try to be more like you. We glorify you no matter how our runs go this weekend. Lord, we ask this in your Son's name. Amen.
Are you good to go, Chase? The first five will be draw one, Nate Skaggs, an undeniably red man. 2, Larkin Riley, Roll On to Fame. 3, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. 4, Kenley Shartzer on Triple Chicks Money. And 5, Emerson Derpy on Henry. This is draw one, Nate Skaggs. Nate's home with a 24, 346, 24, 3, 4, and a 6. All right, we're looking for the next three. Draw 2, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. 3, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. And 4, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. This is 2, Larkin Riley. Larkin's back with 21-806, 21-806. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 3, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, followed by 4, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, and 5, Emerson Derpy on Henry. This is 3, Zoe Brigger. Zoe's back with a 24-055, 24-05-5. That'll bring us up. Our last two in the drag. Draw 4, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, followed by 5, Emerson Derpy on Henry, then the Tractor. This is 4, Kenley. A little tough luck there for Kenley. Will post no time. Once the course is set and that green light appears, we'll be looking for Emerson Derpy, then the Tractor. Alrighty, looking for draw 5, Emerson Derpy on Henry, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Emerson. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. I think she tripped it twice. Somebody did. Because it was. Yeah, because it kept going after it stopped. After Attractor, we're looking for 6 through 10. Draw 6. Mackenzie Workman on Secret. 7. Sheridan Newcomb on Watch a Charlie Sweat. 8. Isbeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. 9. Emily Egbert on .com. And 10. Aubrey Yoder on Amber. Those are your next 5. All right, looks like that course is clear. Our first 3. Draw 6. Mackenzie Workman on Secret. 7. Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. And 8. Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. This is 6. Mackenzie. Mackenzie's back with a 22-522, 22-522. Have a. All right, that'll bring up draw 7. Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, followed by 8. Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies, and 9. Emily Egbert on .com. This is 7. Sheridan. A little tough luck there for Sheridan. Post no time. You got to hold on a pattern. Once the pattern's reset and clear, we're looking for draw 8. Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. 9. Emily Egbert on .com. 10. Aubrey Yoder on Amber. This is draw 8. Elizabeth Landfried. Elizabeth's home with a 24, 240, 24, 2, 4, and a 0. That'll bring up our last two before the drag. Draw 9, Emily Egbert on .com. 10, Aubrey Yoder on Amber, then the tractor. This is draw 9, Emily. Emily's back with a 28, 6, 7, 6, 28, 6, 7, and a 6. That'll bring up our... I didn't either. All right, that'll bring up draw 10, Aubrey Yoder on Amber, then the tractor. Aubrey's back with a 23, 435, 23, 435. Drag time. After drag, we're looking for 11 to 15. 11, Maddie Richardson on Snag. 12, Riley Egbert on Peppa. 13, Claire Baith on Juice. 14, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. 15, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory. Those are your next 5. All right. As soon as that arena's clear, looking for draw 11. Maddie Richardson on Snag, followed by 12, Riley Egbert on Peppa, 13, Claire Bath on Juice. This is 11, Maddie. A little tough luck there for Maddie. He'll post no time. Once the arena's set and that green light's on, we'll be looking for 12, Riley Egbert on Peppa, followed by 13, Clara Bath on Juice, and 14, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. All right, that arena's clear. That green light is on. Looking for draw 12, Riley Egbert on Peppa. Riley's back with a 24, 236, 24, 2, 3, and a 6. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 13, Clara Bath on Juice, followed by 14, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, and 15, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory. This is 13, Clara. Claire's home with a 23, 738, 23, 7, 3, and 8. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 14, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, followed by 15, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, then the Tractor. This is draw 14, Wyatt. Wyatt's home with a 23, 740, 23, 7, 4, and 0. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 15, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, then the Tractor. Taylor's home with a 22, 672, 22, 6, 7, and 2. Let's drag him up. The next 5, 16 through 20. 16, Brady Hart on Ace. 17, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck. 18, Sierra Lauren on April. 19, Haley Van Sandy on Bugsy. 20, Ariana Collins on Wildflower. Those are your next 5. All right, arena's clear. Looking for the first 3. 16, Brady Hart on Ace. Followed by 17, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck. And 18, Sierra Lauren on April. This is 16, Brady. Brady's home with a 24, 560, 24, 5, 6, and a 0. Correction. Little tough luck there. No time. All right, that brings up 17, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck, followed by 18, Sierra Lauren on April, and 19, Harley Van Send on Bugsy. This is 17, Bailey. A little tough luck there for Bailey, opposed to no time. As soon as the course is reset and that green light is on, we're looking for the last 3 in this drag. Draw 18, Sierra Lauren on April, followed by 19, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy, and 20, Ariana Collins on Wildflower. All right, course is set. Green lights on. Looking for draw 18, Sierra Lauren on April. A little tough luck there for Sierra, post no time. Once that course is set and that green light's on, we're looking for 19, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy, followed by 20, Ariana Collins on Wildflower, then the tractor. All right, that green light's on. Looking for draw 19, Harley. Harley's home with a 23, 332, 23, 3, and a 2. Once we get that arena reset and that green light's on, We'll be looking for our last rider in this drag. Draw 20, Ariana Collins on Wildflower, followed by the tractor. Ariana's home with a 29, 468, 29, 4, 6, and 8. Drag them up. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Jimmy Bryant on Jess. 22, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. 23, Jamie Montooth on Tango with a Redneck. 24, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle. And 25, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. Alrighty, that course is clear. That green light's on. Looking for draw 21, Jimmy Bryant on Jess. Followed by 22, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. And 24, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle. This is 21, Jimmy. A little tough luck there for Jimmy. He'll post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light is on, we'll be looking for draw 22, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' In on the Rocks. 24, Clint Riley on Famous Streakin' Miracle. And 25, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. Then the tractor. Arena's clear. Green light is on. Looking for draw 22, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. A little tough luck there for Larkin. Will post no time. Once the arena's reset and clear and that green light's on, we'll be looking for draw 24, Clint Riley on Famous Streakin' Miracle, followed by 25, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, then the tractor. All right, arena's set, arena's clear, green light is on. Looking for 24, Clint Riley, Famous Streakin' Miracle, sorry. 25, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, then the tractor. This is 24, Clint Riley. Clint's home with a 22, 212, 22, 212. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's on, we'll be looking for 25, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, then the tractor. This is draw 25, Olivia Westhoven. Olivia's home with a 22, 186, 22, 186. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 26 to 30. 26, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. 27, Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bowlsy. 28, Tammy Ox on Super Famous. 29, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. 30, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. Those are your next 5 after this drag. All right. Lights green, arena's clear. Looking for 26, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. Followed by 27, Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bowlsy. And 28, Tim's home with a 23-097, 23-0-9 and 7. That'll bring up draw 27, Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bowlsy, followed by 28, Tammy Ox on Super Famous, and 29, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. This is 27, Jared. Jared's home with a 23-074, 23-07 and 4. That'll bring up our last. Once the arena's reset and clear and that green light's on, that'll bring up our last 3 in this drag. Draw 28, Tammy Ox on Super Famous, followed by 29, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump, and 30, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. This is 28, Tammy. Tammy's home with a 23,993. 23,993. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 29, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. Followed by 30, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. Then the Tractor. This is 29, Lauren. A little tough luck there for Lauren. Will post no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear and that green light is back on, we'll be looking for the last rider in this drag. Draw 30, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. Then the Tractor. All right, that green light is on. Looking for draw 30, Tiana Woodbury. Then the Tractor. Tiana's home with a fast time and a new time to beat of 21,218. 21,218. That'll bring up drag. After the drag, we're looking for 31 to 35. 31, Madison Doughty on Rebel. 32, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. 33, Lisa Hollowell on Dealer. 34, Laura Lee Bowling on Zoe. 35, Leah Cooley on JM Famous Guys Flame. All right. As soon as that course is clear, looking for draw 31, Madison Doughty on Rebel. Followed by 32, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. And 33, Lisa Hollowell on Dealer. This is 31, Madison. Madison's back with a 24, 385, 24, 3, 8, and 5. That'll bring up draw 32, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. Followed by 33, Lisa Hollowell on Dealer. And 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. This is 32, Shannon. Shannon's home with a 21, 797, 21, 797. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 33, Lisa Hollowell on Dealer. Followed by 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. And 35, Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flame. This is 33, Lisa. A little tough luck there for Lisa. Post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light showing, we'll be looking for the last two in this drag. Draw 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe, and 35, Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flame, then the tractor. All right. Looks like the arena's clear. That green light is on. Looking for draw 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe, followed by 35, Leah Cooley. All right, 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. Lorelai's home with a 24, 395, 24, 3, 9, and 5. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 35, Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flame. Then the tractor. This is draw 35, Leah. Leah's home with a 22, 967, 22, 967. Let's drag him up. All right, after the drag, we're looking for 36, Jimmy Bryant on the next flight. 37, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money. 38, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita. 43, Brady Hart on Gunner. 46, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. Those are your next 5. Attention all contestants. We want to make sure you're checking Tracer to make sure all your stuff is coming through, your times and whatnot. Having some technical difficulty, so make sure on Tracer your times are coming through. Thank you. All right, that green light's on. The arena's clear. Look for 36, Jimmy Bryant on the next flight. Followed by 37, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money. And 38, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. This is 36, Jimmy. Jimmy's home with a 21.068, 21.068. That's your new time to beat. That'll bring up draw 37, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money, followed by 38, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, and 43, Brady Hart on Gunner. This is 37, Larkin. A little tough luck there for Larkin to post no time. Once the course is set and the arena is clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 38, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, followed by 43, Brady Hart on Gunner, and 46, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. All right, arena's clear. Green light is a go. We're looking for 38, Bailey Johnson. Bailey's home with a 22-3-1-6, 22-3-1 and a 6. That'll bring up draw 39, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, followed by 43, Brady Hart on Gunner, then the Tractor. Sylvia's back with a 24-259, 24-2-5 and a 9. As soon as that arena's checked and cleared, we're looking for our last rider in this drag. Draw 43, Brady Hart on Gunner. All right, green light's on, arena's clear. Looking for 43, Brady Hart on Gunner. A little tough luck there for Brady to post no time. Drag him up. After the drag, we're going to look for the last two in this class. 46, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, followed by 47, Jimmy Bryan on Prissy. Pee Wee Barrel Racers, we're coming to our last two in the open poll. So if you're in the Pee Wee Barrels, you're making your way up here. All right, arena's clear. Green light is a go. We're looking for 46. Kenley Sharts are on Tipsy, followed by 47. Jimmy Bryant on Prissy. Then that will be your class. This is 46, Kenley. Kenley's home to 29, 737, 29, 7, 3, and a 7. That'll bring up our last rider in the class, 47, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy. A little tough luck there for Jimmy. A post no time. That's your class. We want to say a quick thank you to our 2026 Beach-N-Bout barrel sponsors. The vet on call is Dr. Austin Law from Keeson Veterinary Clinic. Barrel wraps are Paisley Lynn Boutique, Double R Rehabilitation Wellness LLC. Your staff shirts are sponsored by Albar Ranch. The arena banners, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms Cattle Company. Your alleyway banners, Cowpoke Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your Fast Drag Awards, Lawson Farms Cattle Company, Star Heating and AC, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance Incorporated. Your Open 4D Barrels Average Awards are sponsored by Albar Ranch. Your Open 3D Poles Average Awards sponsored by Circle D Ranch. Your 2D Futurity Barrels Awards are sponsored by Big Mama's Wicked Squeeze. Your 2D Derby Awards are sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pole Slot Race Awards sponsored by CEP, Taylor Marlowe. Your Beach Ball and Barrels Slot Race Awards, Triple T Custom Leather. Your Speedo Splash Studs only, 3D Barrels, Circle K Farms. Your 5 to 8 year old Derby is Circle K Farms. We want to say thank you to those sponsors. Without them, the show couldn't happen. Looking for draw 1, Lucas Hollowell. Lucas is back with a 48, 283, 48, 283. All right, that'll bring up draw 2, Claire Byrne on Desi. 3, Josephine Landfried on Frosted Wonder, followed by 4, Hayden Pearson on Simon. This is draw 2, Claire. Claire's back with a 24, 155, 24, 155. As soon as that barrel's checked and the light's green, we'll be looking for our last 2 in this drag. 3, Josephine Landfried, Frosted Wonder, and 4, Hayden Pearson on Simon, then the tractor. This is draw 3, Josephine. Josephine's home with a 27, 660, 27, 660. That'll bring up our last rider before the drag. Draw 4, Hayden Pearson on Simon, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Hayden, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Haley Ogg, Carlos, followed by 7, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. 8, Ellie Bright on Crisco. 9, Marin Cater on Nico. And 10, Aubrey Fishy on LJ. Those are your next 5. All contestants, make sure you check in. When you come into the makeup pins, make sure you check in, please. Alrighty, arena set, cleared, green light is on. We're looking for draw 6, Haley Ogg on Carlos, followed by 7, Mila Phillips on Scarlett, and 8, Ellie Bright on Crisco. This is 6, Haley Ogg. Haley's back with a 30, 627, 30, 6-2 and a 7. That'll bring up draw 7, Mila Phillips on Scarlett, followed by 8, Ellie Bright on Crisco, and 9, Marin Cater on Nico. This is 7, Mila. Mila's home with a 41, 739, 41, 739. That'll bring up her last 3 in the drag. Draw 8, Ellie Bright on Crisco, followed by 9, Marin Cater on Nico, and 10, Aubrey Fisher on LJ. This is 8, Ellie. Ellie's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 22, 495, 22, 4, 9, and 5. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag. Draw 9, Marin Cater on Nico, followed by 10, Aubrey Fisher on LJ, then the Tractor. This is draw 9, Marin. Marin's home with the 24, 709, 24, 709. That'll bring up draw 10, Aubrey Fisher on LJ, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Aubrey at post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 11 to 15. 11, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent. 12, Brinley Pescara on Shiny Frosted Flakes. 13, Landry Schneider on Cash. 14, Theo Woodbury on Buddy. And 15, Addison West on Prissy. Those are your next 5. Alrighty, green light to go. Looking for draw 11, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent. Followed by 12, Brinley Pescara on Shiny Frosted Flakes. And 13, Landry Schneider on Cash. This is 11, Aria. Aria is home with a 42,970, 42,970. That'll bring up draw 12, Brinley Pescara on Shiny Frosted Flakes, followed by 13, Landry Schneider on Cash, and 14, Theo Woodbury on Buddy. This is 12, Brinley. Brinley's home with a 27,406, 27,406. That'll bring up our last 3 in a drag. Draw 13, Landry Schneider on Cash. 14, Theo Woodbury on Buddy. And 15, Addison West on Prissy. This is 13, Landry. Landry's back with a 41, 502, 41, 502. That'll bring up our last two in a drag. Draw 14, Theo Woodbury on Buddy, followed by 15, Addison West on Prissy, then a Tractor. This is 14, Theo. Theo's back with a 34, 243, 34, 2, 4, and a 3. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 15, Addison West on Prissy, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Addison and Post. No time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 16 to 20. 16, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. 17, Everly Hofford on Stella. 18, Cruz Cooley on Guys Are Digging My Royalty. 19, Wyatt Houston on DH Blushin' Shoto. And 20, Josie Rash on BJ. All right, course is set. Arena's clear. Light is green. Looking for 16. Laura Lee Bowling on Zoe, followed by 17. Everly Hoffridge on Stella, and 18. Cruz Cooley on Guys Are Digging My Royalty. This is 16. Laura Lee. A little tough luck there for Lorelei. Post no time. Looking for draw 17, Everly Hoffridge on Stella, followed by 18, Cruz Coley on Guys Are Digging My Royalty, and 19, Wyatt Houston on DH Blush and Shoto. This is 17, Everly. Everly's home with a 42, 521, 42, 5, 2, and a 1. All right, that'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 18, Cruz Cooley on Guys Are Digging My Royalty, followed by 19, Wyatt Houston on DH Blushing Shoto, and 20, Josie Rash on BJ. This is 18, Cruz. Cruz is home with a 23, 766, 23, 7, 6, and a 6. All right. That'll bring up draw 19, Wyatt Houston on DH Blushing Shoto, followed by 20, Josie Rash on BJ, then the Tractor. This is draw 19, Wyatt. Wyatt's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 19, 943, 19, 9, 4, and 3. All right, as soon as the course is clear, looking for draw 20, Josie Rash on BJ, then the Tractor. Josie's home with a 20, 437, 20, 437. Drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for our last two in the Pee-wees. 28, Brenly Piscar on Spice, followed by 30, Addison West on SL French Letter. Open riders, be making your way up here. We are on our last two of the Pee-wees. Alrighty, course is set. Green lights on. Look for draw 28, Brindley Piscar on Spice. Followed by our last rider in the class, draw 30, Addison West on SL French Letter. This is 28, Brindley. Brindley's home with a 21, 658, 21, 6, 5, and 8. Our last rider in the Pee-Wees, draw 30, Addison West on SL French Letter. Addison's home with a 19, 024, 19, 02, and 4. That's your class.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd. It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a co-worker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy.
If you could,
at
please
Albar
clear
Ranch.
the alleyway. We're going to come down the alleyway with some water, please. Clear the alleyway. For the open barrels, your first 5. 1. Callie Reed, Dashing and Bootlegging. 2. Aaliyah Heath, Shaking My Magic. 3. Jordan Nuss, WF Total Knockout. Sorry, she's a scratch. We'll hop to 4. Colton Stratton, Streaking Frosty Moon. And 5. Ginger Marek, Just Dash to Fame. Those are your first horses to work.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum.
All righty, arena set. Green light is on. Look for draw 1.
Elbar Ranch
Kelly
has
Reed,
everything
Dashing
you need
and
to stand
Bootlegging.
out from
Followed
the
by 2.
crowd.
Aaliyah Heath, Shaking My Magic. And 4. Colton Stratton, Streaking Frosty Moon. This is draw 1. Kelly Reed. Kelly's home with 18-094, 18-0-9-4. That'll bring up draw 2, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic. Followed by 5, Ginger Marek, Just Dash to Fame, then the Tractor. This is 2, Aaliyah. Leah's home with a 19-8-92, 19-8-9-2. I bring up draw 5, Ginger Marek on Just Dash to Fame, then the Tractor. This is draw 5, Ginger. Little tough luck there for Ginger. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Josie Reed. 7, Queen Angel. 7, Sarah Stratton, Douglas Rogue. 8, Kevin Ninecamp, Titans Fire and Fame. 9, Kaylee Kripe, Leo Smart Chicolina. 10, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, arena set. Course is clear. Green light is on. Looking for draw 6. Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. Followed by 7 Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue. And 8 Josie's home with 18-315. 18-315. That'll bring up draw 7, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue. Followed by 8, Kevin Nykemp on Titans Fire and Fame. And 9, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. This is 7, Sarah. Sarah's back with 18-672. 18-672. That'll bring up our last 3 in the drag. Draw 8, Kevin Nykemp on Titans Fire and Fame. Followed by 9, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. And 10, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. A little tough luck there for Kevin. Will post no time. Once the arena's cleared and that green light's back on, we'll look for our last 2 in the drag. 9, Kaylee Kripe, Leo Smart Chickalina. Followed by 10, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. Second barrel. All right, green light's on. Looking for draw 9, Kaylee Kripe. A little tough luck there for Kaylee, who posted no time. Once a course is reset and cleared and that green light's back on, last rider in a drag. Draw 10, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. Zoe's home with a 19-310. 19-310. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. 11, Sheridan Newcomb. Watch Charlie Sweat. 12, Elizabeth Lanfried. Genuine Rubies. 13, Kenley Schartzer, Triple Chicks Money. 14, Emily Egbert on .com. 15, Riley Egbert on Peppa. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, arena set, green light on. We're looking for draw 11, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, followed by 12. Followed by 12, Elizabeth Lanfried on Genuine Rubies, and 13, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. This is draw 11, Sheridan. A little tough luck there for Sheridan, post no time. Once that barrel's reset and the green light's back on, look for draw 12, Elizabeth Lanfried on Genuine Rubies, followed by 13, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, and 14, Emily Egbert on .com. This is draw 12, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's home with a 23,990, 23,990. That'll bring up our last 3 in this drag. Draw 13, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, followed by 14, Emily Egbert on .com, and 15, Riley Egbert on Peppa. This is 13, Kenley. Kenley's back with a 21, 674, 21, 6, 7, and a 4. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 14, Emily Egbert on .com, followed by 15, Riley Egbert on Peppa, then the Tractor. This is 14, Emily. Emily's back with a 24, 641, 24, 6, 4, and a 1. That'll bring up draw 15, Riley Egbert on Peppa, then the Tractor. Riley's back with a 20, 280, 20, 2, 8, and 0. Drag time. After the drag, we'll be looking for 16 through 20. 16, Sammy Russell on Fiona. 17, Ash Paget on Rowan. 18, Abby Doyle on Ernie. 19, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. 20, Justin Pearson on Carlos. Those are your next 5 horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and the light's green, we'll be looking for draw 16, Sammy Russell on Fiona, followed by 17, Ash Paget on Rowan, and 18, Abby Doyle on Ernie. This is draw 16, Sammy. Sammy's back with a 19, 247. 19, 2, 4, and a 7. That'll bring up draw 17, Ash Paget on Rowan, followed by 18, Abby Doyle on Ernie, and 19, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. This is 17, Ash. A little tough luck there for Ash. Will post in no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's on, we're looking for our last three in this drag. Draw 18, Abby Doyle on Ernie, followed by 19, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry, and 20, Justin Pearson on Carlos. This is draw 18, Abby. Abby's home with a 19, 150, 19, 150. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 19, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry, followed by 20, Justin Pearson on Carlos, then the tractor. This is draw 19, Sammy. Sammy's back with a 22, 141, 22, 1, 4, and 1. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 20, Justin Pearson on Carlos, followed by the tractor. Justin's back with a 23, 639, 23, 639. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Peyton Ogg on Nash. 22, Clara Bath on Juice. 23, Ruby Morris on Nala. 24, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. And 25, Gracie Seipels on Gus. Those are your next five to work. We need draws 29, 30, and 32 to check in, please. 29, 30, and 32. They are Mackenzie Workman, Kendall Zunk, And Kensley Marlowe, please check in. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and the green light's on, we're looking for our first three. 21, Peyton Ogg on Nash. 22, Clara Bath on Juice. On 23, Ruby Morris on Nala. This is 21, Peyton. Peyton's home with a 21, 374. 21, 37 and a 4. All right, looking for draw 22, Clara Bath on Juice. Followed by 23, Ruby Morris on Nala. And 24, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. This is 22, Clara. A little tough luck there for Clara post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light showing, we'll be looking for 23, Ruby Morris on Nala. Then 24, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. And 25, Gracie Cyples on Gus, then the tractor. This is 23, Ruby. Ruby's back with a 19-0-27, 19-0-2 and a 7. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 24, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, followed by 25, Gracie Cyples on Gus, then the tractor. This is 24, Sarah. Sarah's home with a 19-2-97, 19-2-9 and 7. Last rider in this drag, draw 25, Gracie Cyples on Gus, then the tractor. Gracie's home with 19-130, 19-130. Drag him up. I accidentally looked at that one. After the drag, we're looking for 26 to 30. 26, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks. 27, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo. 28, Emerson Durpre on Henry. 29, Mackenzie Workman on Old Gold Invited. And 30, Kendall Zunk on MC Pepe's Smokin' Gin. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and the green light's on, we're going to be looking for 26, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, followed by 27, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, and 28, Emerson Derp on Henry. This is 26, Emma. Emma's home with a 19, 841, 19, 8, 4, and a 1. That'll bring up draw 27, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, followed by 28, Emerson Dippery on Henry, and 29, Mackenzie Workman on Old Gold Invited. And this is 27, Katie. Katie's home with a 23, 990, 23, 9, 9, and 0. As soon as we check that third barrel and the light's green, our last three in this drag, draw 28, Emerson Dippery on Henry, followed by 29, Mackenzie Workman on Old Gold Invited, and 30, Kendall Zunk on MC Pepe Smokin' Gin. This is draw 28, Emerson. Emerson's home with 18, 854, 18, 8, 5, and 4. Then I bring up our last two riders in this drag. Draw 29, Mackenzie Workman on Old Gold Invited, followed by 30, Kendall Zunk on MC Peppy Smokin' Gin, then the Tractor. This is draw 29, Mackenzie. Mackenzie's back with a 20, 801, 20, 801. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 30, Kendall Zunk on MC Peppy's Smokin' Gin, then the Tractor. This is draw 30, Kendall. Kendall's back with a 34, 203, 34, 203. Drag him up. After a Tractor, the next 5, 31, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent. 32, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on French and Sixty. 34, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly. And 35, Taylor Harlem on Fire Whiskey's Traffic. All right, as soon as that Tractor shut off and the green light's lit, looking for draw 31, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, followed by 32, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie, and 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on French and Sixty. This is 31, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with a 19-316. 19-316. That'll bring up draw 32, Kenzie Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie, followed by 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on French and 60, and 34, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly. This is 32, Kinsley. Kinsley's back with a 19-355, 19-3-5 and 5. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on French and 60. 34, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly. Kaylee's back with an 18-918, 18-9-1 and 8. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 34, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly, followed by 35, Taylor Harlan on Fire Whiskey Traffic, then the Tractor. This is draw 34, Josie. Josie's back with a 19-422, 19-4-2 and 2. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 35, Taylor Harlan on Fire Whiskey Traffic, then the Tractor. Taylor's back with a 20-358, 20-3-5 and 8. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 36-40. 36, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. 37, Carly Turek on JK Jazzy Stinger. 38, Shannon Barnes on Johnny's Famous. 39, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You. And 40, Jessica Manning on Andy. Those are your next five. I have your placings for open polls. First division, first place goes to Jimmy Bryan on the Next Flight. Second place goes to Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. Third place goes to Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. First division, fourth place goes to Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. Second division, first place goes to Olivia Westhoven on Boys American Girl. Second place goes to Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle. Third goes to Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. And fourth place, second division, goes to Mackenzie Workman on Secret. Third division, first place, goes to Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bullseye. Second place goes to Tim Bruggeman on Seeing Dirt Rich. Third place goes to Harley Vandensand on Bugsy. Fourth place, third division, goes to Aubrey Yoder on Amber. I have your youth poll side pot. First division, first place goes to Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. First place, third division, goes to Aubrey Yoder on Amber. Second place, third division, goes to Clara Bath on Juice. Alrighty, as soon as that tractor shut off and lights green, we'll be looking for 36, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. 37, Carly Turk on JK Jazzy Stinger. And 38, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous. This is 36, Larkin. Larkin's back with 18, 152, 18, 1, 5, and 2. That'll bring up draw 37, Carly Turk on JK Jazzy Stinger, followed by 38, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous, and 39, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You. This is 37, Carly. Carly's back with a 19, 171, 19, 17, and 1. All right, looks like course is clear. Look for the last three in this drag. Draw 38, Shannon Barnes on Johnny Famous, followed by 39, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You, and 40, Jessica Manning on Andy. This is 38, Shannon. Shannon's back with a 19, 552, 19, 5, 5, and 2. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 39, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You, followed by 40, Jessica Manning on Andy, then the Tractor. This is 39, Megan. A little tough luck there from Megan. Will post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and the arena's clear and that green light's on, we're looking for our last rider in this drag. Draw 40, Jessica Manning on Andy, then the Tractor. Jessica's back with a 20, 501, 20, 501. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for our next five, 41 to 45. 41, Tanner Heckel on JN King of Vegas. 42, Courtney Benter on Hatari. 43, Taylor Casey on Charity. 44, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun. And 45, Kelsey Boyce Bussy Concho. Those are your next five to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, our first three to work. Draw 41, Tanner Heckel on JN King of Vegas. Followed by 42, Courtney Benter on Hitari. And 43, Taylor Casey on Charity. This is 41, Tanner. Tanner's back with a 21, 6, 1, 2, 21, 6, 1, and 2. That'll bring up draw 42, Courtney Benter on Hitari, followed by 43, Taylor Casey on Charity, and 44, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun. This is 42, Courtney. Courtney's back with an 18, 698, 18, 6, 9, and 8. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. 43, Taylor Casey on Charity, followed by 44, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, and 45, Kelsey Bicey on Concho. This is 43, Taylor. Taylor's back with a 28, 487, 28, 4, 8, and a 7. Our last two in this drag, draw 44, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, followed by 45, Kelsey Bicey on Concho, then the Tractor. This is draw 44, Aubrey. Aubrey's home with a 23, 577, 23, 577. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 45, Kelsey Bicey on Concho, then the Tractor. Kelsey's back with a 19, 109, 19, 109. Let's drag him up. These next five riders will take us to our big drag, 46 to 50. 46, Addison Casey on KDS, Dunn and Crystal. 47, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes. 48, Sonny Anderson on Legend. 49, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. And 50, Madison Richardson on Snag will take us to our big drag. All righty. Tractor shut off. Green light is on. We're looking for 46. Addison Casey on KDS, Dunn and Crystal. Followed by 47. Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes. And 48. Sonny Anderson on Legend. This is 46. Addison. Addison's home with a 19-909, 19-909. That'll bring up draw 47, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes, followed by 48, Sonny Anderson on Legend, and 49, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. This is 47, Allison. Allison's home with a 19-264, 19-2-6 and a 4. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 48, Sonny Anderson on Legend, followed by 49, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, and 50, Maddie Richardson on Snag. This is 48, Sonny. A little tough luck there for Sonny. He'll post no time. We're looking for our last two before the big drag. 49, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, followed by 50, Maddie Richardson on Snag, then the big drag. This is draw 49, Kenley. Kenley's back with a 24, 282, 24, 2, 8, and a 2. That'll bring up our last rider before the big drag. Draw 50, Maddie Richardson on Snag. A little tough luck there for Maddie. He'll post no time. Let's do the big drag.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
After a drag, looking for 51 to 55. 51, Ginger Marek on Why So Serious, guys. 52, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. 53, Kevin Nykamp on Wild Shawnee Fling. 54, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. 55, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. Tractor shut off. Green lights on. Look for 51. Ginger Marek on Why So Serious, guys. Followed by 52. Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. And 53. Kevin Nykamp on Wild Shawnee Fling. Ginger's back with a 19-093, 19-0-9-3. That'll bring up draw 52, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. Followed by 53, Kevin Nykamp on Wild Shawnee Fling. And 54, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. This is 52, Aubrey. A little tough luck there for Aubrey Opost in no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear and that green light's on, last three in the drag. 53, Kevin Nykamp on Wild Shawnee Fling. 54, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. And 55, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. This is draw 53, Kevin. All right, draw 54, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. Jamie's back with a 24, 184, 24, 1, 8, and a 4. That'll bring up our last rider for the drag draw, 55, Sierra Lauren on Tequila, then the tractor. Sierra's back with 18, 328, 18, 328. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 56 to 60. 56, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous. 57, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. 58, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. 59, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. And 60, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy. Those are your next 5 to work. Kaylee Kripe, you need to check in. Kaylee Kripe. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, the light's green. We're looking for draw 56, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous, followed by 57, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, and 58, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. This is 56, Roger. Roger's back with a 19, 762, 19, 7, 6, and 2. That'll bring up 57, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, followed by 58, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, and 59, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. This is 57, Josie. A little tough luck there for Josie, opposed to no time. Once the course is reset and that green light's on, we're looking for 58, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, followed by 59, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick, and 60, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy, then the tractor. This is 58, Ashlyn. Ashland's back with a 18-664. 18-664. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 59, Ashland Pennington on Side Chick. Followed by 60, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy, then the Tractor. This is 59, Ashland. Ashland's home with a 20-693, 20-6-9-3. Let's bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 60, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy, then the Tractor. Morgan's back with a 19-228, 19-228. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 61-65. 61, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. 62, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. 64, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. And 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Primetime. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, arena set, course is clear, tractor's turned off. Looking for 61, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. Followed by 62, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. And 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. This is 61, Kelly. A little tough luck there for Kelly. Will post no time. Arena set, course clear. Looking for 62, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. Followed by 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. And 64, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. This is 62, Kaylee. Little tough luck there for Kaylee. Post no time. As soon as course is reset and arena's clear, we'll be looking for the last three in this drag. Draw 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, followed by 64, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich, and 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time. This is 63, Debbie. Debbie's back with a 20, 426, 20, 426. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 64, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich, followed by 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, then a Tractor. This is 64, Tim. Tim's back with a 20, 009, 20, 00, and a 9. Last rider in this drag, draw 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, then the Tractor. Alexis home with a 20, 161, 20, 161. That'll bring up drag. And it just did. Here, hey, will you grab this drag? Here, we got one right here. I'll plug some of that and plug it in somewhere else. Third barrel setter, check that third barrel. It's leaning a little bit. All right, after the drag, we're looking for 66 to 70. 66, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone. 67, Caitlin Conley on Guys Stricken Cash. 68, Carla Egan on Tank. 69, Haley Vandesand on Hank. And 70, Sarah Hensley on River. Third barrel setter, please check that barrel. All right, arena's clear. Green light is on. Looking for 66, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone. Followed by 67, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. And 68, Carla Egan on Tank. This is 66, Kathy. Kathy's back with a 19, 208, 19, 208. That'll bring up draw 67, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. Followed by 68, Carly Egan on Tank. And 69, Harley Vandesand on Hank. This is 67, Caitlin. Caitlin's home with a 19, 207, 19, 207. Check that second barrel, please. The second barrel, boss. All righty. We got the green light. Looking for draw 68, Carla Egan on Tank. Followed by 69, Harley Vandesand on Hank. And 70, Sarah Hensley on River. This is 68, Carla. Carlos home with a 19-866, 19-866. That'll bring up our last two in this drag draw. 69, Harley on Hank, followed by 70, Sarah Hensley on River, then the tractor. This is 69, Harley. Harley's back with a 19-452, 19-452. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 70, Sarah Hensley on River, then the tractor. This is draw 70, Sarah. Sarah's home with a 20, 220, 20.220. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 71 to 75. 71, Stacy Fletcher on Perk and Maggie. 72, Tammy Ox on Return of the Chicado. 73, Kensley Marlowe on Twix. And 75, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt. Those are your next horses to run. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and the arena's set, we're going to be looking for 71, Stacy Fletcher on Perk and Maggie, followed by 72, Tammy Ox on Return of the Chicado, and 73, Kensley Marlowe on Twix. This is 71, Stacy. Stacy's home with a 21, 249, 21, 249. That'll bring up draw 72, Tammy Ox on Return of the Chicado, followed by 73, Kenzie Marlowe on Twix, and 74, Cassie Bartling on she's a scratch. Then 75, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt. This is 72, Tammy. A little tough luck there for Tammy, opposed to no time. As soon as the course is set and the arena's clear and the light's green, we're going to be looking for the last two in this drag. Draw 73, Kenzie Marlowe on Twix, followed by 75, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt, then the tractor. This is 73, Kensley. A little tough luck there for Kensley, who posted no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that light's green, we'll be looking for our last rider in this drag draw, 75 Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt, then the tractor. This is draw 75 Taylor Schneider. Taylor's back with 18, 794, 18, 7, 9, and 4. Let's drag them up. After the drag, we're looking for 76 to 80. 76, Bridget Cost on Superman. 77, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire. 78, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream. 79, Christy Drent on Incendiaire. 79, Chris, he's a scratch. And then 80, Daniel Butler. This Peppy is tough. We'll round out our next 5. All right, tractor shut off, rain is clear, light is green. Looking for 76, Bridget Cost on Superman. Followed by 77, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire. And 78, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream. This is 76, Bridget. Bridget's back with a 19, 636. 19, 636. Will you check on that third barrel, please? As soon as the course is clear and the light's green, looking for 77, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire. And 78, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream. Then 80, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough. This is 77, Jen. Jen's back with a 20, 034, 20, 034. That'll bring up 78, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream, followed by draw 80, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough, then the Tractor. This is 78, Aaron. A little tough luck there for Aaron. Will post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that light turns green, we'll be looking for draw 80, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough, then the Tractor. Daniel's home with a 19, 371, 19, 371. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 81 to 85. 81, Cassie McClure on Miss Smokin' Money. 82, Olivia Demerit on Oliver. 83, Madison Doughty on Rebel. 84, Leah Lichteneiger on Smashed in Firewater. And 85, Madeline Moll on GQH Calientes Fame. All right, as soon as those tractors are shut off, that light is green. Looking for a first three, 81. Cassie McClure on Miss Smokin' Money. 82, Olivia Demerit on Oliver. And 83, Madison Doughty on Rebel. This is 81, Cassidy. Cassie's back with a 21, 152, 21, 152. As soon as the course is set and lights green, we're looking for 82, Olivia Demerit on Oliver, followed by 83, Madison Doughty on Rebel, and 84, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smashed in Firewater. This is 82, Olivia. A little tough luck there for Olivia, post no time. As soon as course is reset and arena's clear and that light's green, our last three in this drag. 83, Madison Doughty on Rebel, followed by 84, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smashed in Firewater, and 85, Madeline Mole on GQH, Calentine's Fame. This is 83, Madison. A little tough luck there for Madison, who posts no time. We're looking for our last two in this drag. Draw 84, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smashed in Firewater. 85, Madeline Mole on GQH, Calentine's Fame, then the Tractor. This is draw 84, Leah. Leah's back with a 20, 8-12, 20, 8-1, and 2. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 85, Madeline Mole on GQH, Calentine's Fame, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Madeline, post no time. Drag time. After a drag, we're looking for 86 to 90. 86, Kaylee Nicole Young on Streaking to the Lou. 87, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel. 88, JC Lewis on Can't Moon This Guy. 89, Sherry Okerson on Kiki. And 90, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out. That was your next five to run. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, lights green, looking for 86. Kaylee Nicole Young on Streaking to the Lou, followed by 87. Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel, and 88. JC Lewis on Can't Moon This Guy. This is 86, Kaylee. Kaylee's home with 18, 411. 18, 411. As soon as the arena's reset and the light's green, we're going to be looking for 87. Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel, followed by 88. JC Lewis on Can't Moon This Guy, and 89. Sherry Okerson on Kiki. This is 87. Josie. Josie's back with 18, 525. 18, 525. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 88, JC Lewis on Can't Moon This Guy, followed by 89, Sherry Okerson on Kiki, and 90, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out. This is 88, JC. JC's back with 18, 502. 18, 502. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 89, Sherry Okerson on Kiki, followed by 90, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out, then the Tractor. This is 89, Sherry. Sherry's home with a 19, 272. 19, 272. As soon as that third barrel's set and there's a green light, we're looking for 90, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out, then the Tractor. Nathan's home with a 19, 662. 19, 6 and a 2. Let's drag him up. After a drag, we're looking for 91 and 95. 91, Jamie Montooth on Tangled with the Redneck. 92, Carly Turek on Sounds Like a Fiesta. 93, Brendel Phillips on Drinky's Easy Red Jet. 94, Bill Smith on The Queen's Turf. And 95, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised. Those are your next five to work. Draw 91, Jamie Montooth as a scratch. So we're going to move the 92, Carly Turek, Sounds Like a Fiesta. Followed by 93, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. 94, Bill Smith on The Queen's Turf. And 95, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised. Just keep going away. All right. Looks like the arena's clear. That light's green. Looking for first three. 92, Carly Turek on Sounds Like Fiesta. Followed by 93, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. And 94, Bill Smith on The Queen's Turf. This is 92, Carly. Carly's back with 18,477. 18,477. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 93, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. Followed by 94, Bill Smith on The Queen's Turf. And 95, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised in the Tractor. This is 93, Brendel. A little tough luck there for Brendel, posting no time. As soon as course is reset and the arena's clear and that light's green, we're looking for our last two in the drag. 94, Bill Smith on The Queen's Turf, followed by 95, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised, then the Tractor. This is 94, Bill Smith. Bill's back with 18,202. 18,202. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 95, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised, then the Tractor. This is 95, Marissa. A little tough luck there for Missa. Post no time. Drag him up. After the drag, we look for 96 to 100. That'll take us to our big drag. 96 to 100. 96, Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan. 97, Madison Witt on Coronado on the Caribbean. 98, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark. 99, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou. And 100, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks will take us to our big drag. Those are your next 5 to work. All righty, tractor's off, green lights on, looking for 96, Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan. 97, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean. And 98, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark. This is 96, Courtney. There's your new time to beat. 17,968. 17,9, 6, and 8. Check that first barrel for us, please. Can we get that first barrel check? Once that barrel's reset and clear and the light's green, we're going to move to 97, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean. 98, Colton Arnold, LM Hollywood Spark. And 99, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou. This is 97, Madison. A little tough luck there for Madison. Will post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear and that green light's on, we'll be looking for our last 3 in this drag. 98, Colton Arnold, LM Hollywood Spark. Followed by 99, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou. And 100, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks will take us to our next big drag. This is 98, Colton Arnold. Colton's back with the 18, 932. 18, 932. That'll bring up our last two before the big drag. 99, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Bayou, followed by 100, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, then the big drag. This is 99, Shane. Shane's home with the 18, 262. 18, 262. Last rider for the big drag, draw 100, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks. A little tough luck there for Larkin. Will post no time. Let's big drag. After the big drag, we're going looking for 102 to 105. 102, Jamie Jolitz on Moon and Frenchie. 103, Lisa Hollowell and CRMF Streak and Scooter. 104, Darla Frakes, Me Gas Genuine Jack. And 105, Megan Schoenkamp, Lil One Spot.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
All right, as soon as that arena's clear, that green light is on. We're looking for the first three. 102, Jamie Jolitz on Moon and Frenchie. Followed by 103, Lisa Hollowell, CRMF Streakin' Scooter. And 104, Darla Frakes, Me Gas Genuine Jack. This is 102, Jamie. A little tough luck there for Jamie. A post no time. As soon as the arena's reset and clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 103, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streakin' Scooter, followed by 104, Darla Frakes on Me Gas Genuine Jack, and 105, Megan Surkamp on Lil One Spot, then the Tractor. This is 103, Lisa. Lisa's home with 18-773, 18-773. Now to bring up our last two in a drag. 104, Darla Frakes, Me Gas Genuine Jack. And then 105, Megan Cernkamp, Lil One Spot, then the Tractor. This is 104, Darla. Darla's back with 18-166, 18-166. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 105, Megan Cernkamp on Lil One Spot, then the Tractor. Megan's back with a 19. 693, 19, 693. Drag time. After the drag, look for 106 to 110. 106, Debbie Owens, Chickadoo. 107, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits. 108, Colton Stratton on Duckin' Past the Fire. 109, Bailey Johnson, Diamond's Rowdy Redneck. And 110, McKenna And 110, McKenna Kakamaku. Heaven is for real. That's 106 to 110. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 106, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo. Followed by 107, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits. And 108, Debbie's back with a 20, 427, 20, 427. That'll bring up 107, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, followed by 108, Colton Stratton on Duckin' Past the Fire, and 109, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. This is 107, Madeline. Madeline's home with a 19,900. 19,900. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 108, Colton Stratton on Duck and Pass the Fire. Followed by 109, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck. 110, McKenna on Heaven is for Real. Then the Tractor. This is 108, Colton. A little tough luck there for Colton, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's on, our last two in this drag. 109, Bailey Johnson, Diamond's Rowdy Redneck. 110, McKenna on Heaven is for Real. And then the Tractor. This is 109, Bailey. Bailey's home with the 18,495. 18,495. That'll bring up 110, McKenna on Heaven is for Real. Then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for McKenna, post no time. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 111 to 115. 111, Kendall Zunk, He's a French Dream. 112, Kaylee Nicole Young, Friday Night Cowboy. 113, Ashlyn Pennington, DM Please Try. 114, Gracie Conway, Lucky Legs. And 115, Garrett Conway, Prada. That's your next five to work after the Tractor. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, first three, 111, Kendall Zunk, He's a French Dream. 112, Kaylee Nicole Young, Friday Night Cowboy. And 113, Ashlyn Pennington, DM Please Try. This is 111, Kendall. Kendall's home with a 21-550. 21-550. That'll bring up draw 112, Kaylee Nicole Young on Friday Night Cowboy. 113, Ashlyn Pennington on DM Please Try. And 114, a little tough luck there for Kaylee, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear and that light is green, our last three in this drag. 113, Ashlyn Pennington, DM Please Try. 114, Gracie Conway, Lucky Legs. And 115, Garrett Conway, Prada, then the Tractor. This is 113, Ashlyn. A little tough luck there for Ashlyn, post no time. As soon as the arena's reset and clear and that green light's on, we'll be looking for our last two in the drag. 114, Gracie Conway, Lucky Legs. 115, Garrett Conway, Prada, then the Tractor. This is 114, Gracie. Gracie's home with a 19-121, 19-121. Our last rider in this drag, draw 115, Garrett Conway on Prada, then the Tractor. Garrett's back with a 21-625, 21-625. Drag time. Also, if you're missing a Samsung phone, it was found in Barn 1. I have it up here in announcer stand. After the drag, we're looking for 116 to 120. 116, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. 118, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair. 119, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie. 120, Tenley Woodbury on Willow. Those are your next riders to run. Again, if you're missing a Samsung cell phone, it was found in Barn 1. I have it up in an announcer's booth. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, that light's green. We're looking for 116, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, followed by 118, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair, and 119, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie. This is 116, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Kaylee, posting no time. As soon as arena's reset and clear and that light's green, we're looking for 118, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair, followed by 119, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie, and 120, Tenley Woodbury on Willow. This is 118, Morgan Lape. A little tough luck there for Morgan. Will post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and the arena's clear and that light's green, look for 119 Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie, followed by 120 Tenley Woodbury on Willow, then the tractor. This is 119 Vic. Vic's back with an 18, 684, 18, 6, 8, and 4. Go and check that second barrel real quick. As soon as the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 120 Tenley Woodbury on Willow, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Tenley, who posts no time. Tractor time. After the drag, we're looking for 121 to 125. 121, Sierra Lauren on April. 122, Harley Vandesand on Bugsy. 123, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. 124, Madeline Stevens on Apollo. And 125, Wendy Witt on Del Rey. Those are your next 5 to run. $124, Madeline Stevens, if you're here, please check in. $124, Madeline Stevens, please check in. Soon as that tractor shut off and the lights green, first three to work, 121 Sierra Lauren on April, 122 Harley on Bugsy, and 123 Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. This is 121 Sierra. Sierra's home with 18, 589, 18, 589. That'll bring up 122 Harley on Bugsy, followed by 123 Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout, and 124 Madeline Stevens on Apollo. This is 122 Harley. Harley's home with a 20, 194, 20, 194. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 123, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. 124, Madeline Stevens on Apollo. And 125, Wendy Witt on Del Rey. This is 123, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's back with a 19, 963, 19, 963. That'll bring up her last two in the drag. 124, Madeline Stevens on Apollo, followed by 125, Wendy Witt on Del Rey, then the tractor. This is 124, Madeline. Madeline's home with a 20, 220, 20, 220. Brings up our last rider in the drag, 125, Wendy Witt on Del Rey, then the tractor. Wendy's home with a 20, 006, 20, 006. Drag time. After the drag, we're going to look for 126 to 130. 126, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. 127, Kensley Marlowe on Cash. 128, Elizabeth Landfried on JDC Six's Hot Pick. 129, Kelsey Popolaman on JMP Pocket Full of Fun. And 130, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for the first three. 126, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. 127, Kensley Marlowe on Cash. And 128, Elizabeth Landfried on JDC 6's Hot Pick. This is 126, Allison. Allison's back with a 25, 928, 25, 928. That'll bring up 127, Kensley Marlowe on Cash, followed by 128, Elizabeth Landfried on JDC 6's Hot Pick, and 129, Kelsey Popelman on JM Pocket Full of Fun. This is 127, Kensley. A little tough luck there for Kensley, post no time. That'll bring up 128, Elizabeth Landfried on JDC 6's Hot Pick, followed by 129, Kelsey Popelman on JMP Pocket Full of Fun, and 130, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget, then the Tractor. This is 128, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's home with a 20, 469, 20, 469. That'll bring up draw 129, Kelsey Popelman on JM Pocket Full of Fun, and then 130, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget, then the Tractor. This is 129, Kelsey. Kelsey's back with a 19, 929, 19, 929. Last rider in the drag, draw 130, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget, then the Tractor. Tiana's home with 18, 564, 18, 564. Drag time. Turned off. Green lights on. Look for 131. Sarah Hensley on Biggs, followed by 132. Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, and 133. Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. This is 131 Sarah. Sarah's back with an 18, 648, 18, 648. That'll bring up 132, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, followed by 133, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. Taylor's back with a 19, 380, 19, 380. That'll bring up her last three in the drag. 133, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, followed by 134, Carly Corbin on I'm a Running for the Doctor. 135, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, then the Tractor. Bailey's back with 18, 656, 18, 656. Brings out our last two in the drag. 134, Carly Corbin on I'm a Running for the DR. 135, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, then the Tractor. This is 134, Carly. Carly's back with a 19-049, 19-049. As soon as that barrel's reset and the green light's on, we're looking for 135, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, then the Tractor. Sylvia's back with a 19-849, 19-849. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 136 to 140. 136, Josie Holmes, Classy Painter. 137, Clint Riley, She's Jet by Design. 138, Taylor Schneider, Fire Streaking 6. 139, Jolene Rowe, I'm a Token. 140, Bailey Mullins on Sandstar Zerlina. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, that green light's shining. Looking for 136, Josie Holmes on Classy Painter, followed by 137, Clint Riley on She's Jet by Design, and 138, Taylor Schneider, Fire Streaking 6. This is 136, Josie. Josie's back with a 19, 851, 19, 851. That'll bring up 137, Clint Riley on She's Jet by Design, followed by 138, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6, and 139, Jolene Rowe on I'm a Token. This is 137, Clint. Clint's back with 18, 631, 18, 631. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 138, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6, followed by 139, Jolene Rowe on I'm a Token, and 140, Bailey Mullins on Sandstar Zero Lena. This is 138, Taylor. Taylor's back with 18, 917, 18, 917. That'll bring up our last two in a drag. 139, Jolene Rowe on I'm a Token, followed by 140, Bailey Mullins on Sandstar Zero Lena, then the Tractor. This is 139, Jolene. Jolene's back with a 19, 996, 19, 996. Last rider in this drag, draw 140, Bailey Mullins on Sandstar Zero Lena, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Bailey, who posts no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 141 to 145. 141, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. 142, Tommy Ox on Super Famous. 143, Bill Smith on Mr. Will. 144, Jessica Payne on Just You Wait. And 145, Kayla Griffiths on Painted Little Wagon. That's next five to run. All right. Once the arena's set and clear and that green light is shining, we're looking for 141 Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, followed by 142 Tammy Oakes on Super Famous, and 143 Bill Smith on Mr. Will. This is 141 Wyatt. A little tough luck there for Wyatt to post no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear and that light's shining green, we're looking for 142 Tammy on Super Famous. Then 143 Bill Smith on Mr. Will, and 144 Jessica Payne on Just You Wait. All righty, that light's green. Look for 142 Tammy on Super Famous. A little tough luck there for Tammy. A post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light shining, we're looking for our last three in this drag. 143 Bill Smith on Mr. Will, followed by 144 Jessica Payne on Just You Wait, and 145 Kayla Griffiths on Painted Little Wagon. This is 143 Bill. Bill's back with a 19, 325, 19, 325. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. 144 Jessica Payne on Just You Wait, followed by 145 Kayla Griffiths on Painted Little Wagon, then the Tractor. This is 144 Jessica. Jessica's home with an 18, 658, 18, 658. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. 145 Kayla Griffiths on Painted Little Wagon, then the Tractor. We'll see. Kayla's back with a 19, 823, 19, 823. Let's drag them up. After the drag, these next five will take us to our next big drag. 146 to 150. 146, John Small, JN, Luck Be a Lady. 147, Kaylee Vermillier, Credit the Corona. 148, Kaylee Nicole Young, Make Me a Martini. 149, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. And 150, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light switched to green, we'll be looking for the first three. 146, John Small on JN Luck Be a Lady, followed by 147, Kaylee Vermillier on Credit the Corona, and 148, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini. This is 146, John. Little tough luck there for John on posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that light switched to green, we'll look for 147, Kaylee Vermillier on Credit the Corona, followed by 148, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini, and 149, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. This is 147, Kylie. We're looking for 147, Kylie. Kylie's home with 18-444, 18-444. Bring up our last three before the big drag. 148, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini, followed by 149, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, and 150, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump will take us to our next big drag. Kaylee's home with a 17-966, 17-966. That's your new time to be. That'll bring up 149, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl, followed by 150, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump, then the big drag. This is 149, Olivia Westhoven. Olivia's home with an 18-948, 18-948. That'll bring up draw 150, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump, then the big drag. Lauren's home with a 19-267, 19-267. Big drag time. After the big drag, look for 151 to 155. 151, Ariana Collins, Wildflower. 152, Brady Hart on Gunner. 153, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame. 154, Haley Christ on Two-Faced and Famous. And 155, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy. That's after the big drag.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with a perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
All right, once that arena is set and that green light's a shining, we're looking for 151 to 155. 151, Ariana Collins on Wildflower, followed by 152, Brady Hart on Gunner, and 153, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame. All righty, looks like we're clear to work. 151, Ariana Collins on Wildflower.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab
This is
a
152,
friend,
Brady
and
Hart
stomp your
on
feet
Gunner.
to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Brady's home with 18-207, 18-207. Now bring up our last three in this drag. 153, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame, followed by 154, Haley Chris on Two-Faced and Famous, and 155, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy. This is 153, Vic. Vic's back with a 23-494, 23-494. As soon as you get that barrel reset and clear, we're looking for 154, Haley Chris on Two-Faced and Famous, followed by 155, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy, then the Tractor. This is 154, Haley.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most.
A little tough luck there for Haley to post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and the arena's clear and that green light shining, we're looking for 155, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy, then the Tractor. This is 155, Natalie.
What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion.
Natalie's
shape
back
and
with a
size you want.
19-593,
Find the hat to enhance your
19-593. Let's
legacy
drag them up.
at Albar Ranch.
After the drag, look for 156 to 160. 156, Alicia Taub on S&M Packing a Pistol. 157, Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe. 158, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona. And 159, Erica Huston on DH Blush and Shoto. And 160, Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flames was your next 5 to work. As soon as that tractor shut off, that green light shining, we're looking for 156, Alyssa Taub on S&M Packing a Pistol, followed by 157, Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe, and 158, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona. This is 156, Alyssa. Alyssa's back with 18-340, 18-340. That'll bring up 157, Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe, followed by 158, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona, and 159, Erica Huston on DH Blushin' Shodo. Katie's home with the 18-757, 18-757. Last 3 in this drag, 158, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona, 159, Erica Huston on DH Blushin' Shodo, and 160, Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flame. This is 158, Ava. Ava's back with a 20, 355, 20, 3, 5, and 5. That'll bring up her last 2 in the drag, 159, Erica Huston on DH Blushin' Shodo, and 160, Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flame, then the tractor. This is 159, Erica. A little tough luck there for Erica, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light shining, we're looking for 160. Leah Cooley on JM Guy's Famous Flame, then the tractor. Leah's home with a 19.534, 19.534. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 161 to 165. 161, Bailey Johnson on Perks Pacific Splash. 162, Kathy Wilson, I'm Bully and I Know It. 163, Nate Skaggs, RKO. 164, McKenna Gillespie on Luna. 165, Josie Rash on SEB, Honey, I'm Good. Those are your next 5 to work. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off, that green light is shining. We're looking for 161, Bailey Johnson on Perks Pacific Splash. Followed by 162, Kathy Wilson on I'm a Bully and I Know It. And 163, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. This is 161, Bailey. Bailey's home with a 19-436. 19-436. I'll bring up 162, Kathy Wilson on I'm a Bully and I Know It. Followed by 163, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. And 164, McKenna Gillespie on Luna. This is 162, Kathy. Kathy's home with an 18-287. 18-287. That'll bring up last three in this drag. Draw 163, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. Followed by 164, McKenna Gillespie on Luna. And 165, Josie Rash on SEB, Honey, I'm Good. This is 163, Nate. A little tough luck there for Nate. Will post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear and that green light's shining, we're looking for the last two in the drag. 164, McKenna Gillespie on Luna. Followed by 165, Josie Rash on SEB, Honey, I'm Good, then the tractor. This is 164, McKenna. A little tough luck there for McKenna. Posts no time. Once the course is reset and the arena's clear and that green light's shining, we're looking for 165, Josie Rash on SEB, Honey, I'm Good, then the tractor. Josie's home with a 19-974, 19-974. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 166 to 170. 166, Jimmy Bryant on Pass 'Em to Heaven. 167, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet. 168, Heather Oates on A Driftin' Center. 169, Michaela Desperos on Mabel. And 170, Jolene Rowe on Sun Kinda Livin'. Sun Kinda Love. Those are your next five to work. Draw 169, Michaela Desperos. You need to check in, please. All right, as soon as that track is shut off and that green light's shining, we're looking for 166, Jimmy Bryan on Pass 'Em to Heaven, followed by 167, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet, and then 168, Heather Oates on Adrift and Center. This is 166, Jimmy. Jimmy's back with the 18, 591, 18, 59 and a 1. That'll bring up draw 167, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet, followed by 168, Heather Oates, Adrift and Center, and 169, Michaela Desperos on Mabel. A little tough luck there for Marley, a post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's shining, last three in this drag, 168, Heather Oates, Adrift and Center, followed by 169, Michaela Desperos on Mabel, and 170, Jolene Rowe on Sun Kinda Love. Heather's home with 18, 340, 18, 3, 4, and 0. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 169, Michaela Desperos on Mabel, followed by 170, Jolene Rowe on Sun Kinda Love, then the Tractor. This is 169, Michaela. Michaela's home with 18, 315, 18, 315. Brings up our last rider in this drag. Draw 170, Jolene Rowe on Sun Kinda Love, then the Tractor. Jolene's home with a 20, 018, 20, 018. Drag time. We're coming up to our last few horses, so there will be holes, so just be listening for your name and number. The next 5 to run after the drag, 172, Cindy Harlan on Famous Jet Talina. 173, Chad Walker on Designed to Lead. 175, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. 176, Tori Newland on Twan's Cali Cash. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, the green light shining, looking for 172, Cindy Harlan on Famous Jet Talina, followed by 173, Chad Walker, Designed to Lead, and 175, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. This is 172, Cindy. A little tough luck there for Cindy. Will post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light shining, we're going to be looking for 173, Chad Walker on Designed to Lead, followed by 175, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love, and then 176, Tori Newland on Taiwan's Cali Cash, then the tractor. Chad's home with 18, 604. 18, 60, and a 4. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 175, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. Then 176, Tori Newland. Wendy's back with a 20, 431, 20, 431. That'll bring up draw 176, Tori Newland, then the Tractors. A little tough luck there for Tori. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. For 189, Bailey Johnson. Bailey's back with 18,702, 18,702. That'll bring up 192, Kaylee Nicole Young on French Bling and Candy. 193, DJ Griffith on Citadel. 194, Callie Coughlin on Reggie. This is 192, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Kaylee. Post no time. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. 193, DJ Griffith on Citadel. 194, Callie Kuklin on Reggie. And 197, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes. This is 193, DJ. DJ's back with 18,725, 18,725. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. 194, Callie Kuklin on Reggie, followed by 197, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes. This is 194, Callie. Callie's back with a 19,802. 19,802. Last rider in this drag, 197, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes. Ava's back with a 19,429, 19,429. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 199, Tia Cooley on Guys Arding Moralty. 200, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream. 201, DJ Griffith on She Is to Sweet Fame. Then 225, Bentley Schwark on Daisy. Then 226, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio. All righty, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for the first three. 199, Tia Cooley, followed by 200, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream. Then 201, DJ Griffiths on She Is to Sweet Fame. This is 199, Tia. Tia's back with 18, 508, 18, 508. That'll bring up draw 200, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream, followed by 201, DJ Griffith on She Is to Sweet Fame. And then 225, Bentley Schwark on Daisy. This is 200, Michaela. Michaela's home with 18-043, 18-043. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 201, DJ Griffiths on She Is to Sweet Fame, followed by 225, Bentley Schwark on Daisy, and 226, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio, then the Tractor. This is 201, DJ. DJ's home with a 19-791. 19-791. That'll bring up 225, Bentley Schwark on Daisy, and 226, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio, then the Tractor. Bentley's back with a 20, 941, 20, 9, 4, and a 1. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 226, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio, then the Tractor. Madeline's back with a 19-229, 19-229. Drag time. After the drag, we were looking for our last rider of the night, 231, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket. All righty, tractor shut off. Light is green. Look for our last rider of the day. 231, Heather Herring, Blast Off Rocket. Heather's back with a 19.039, 19.039. Thank you all for coming out on this Friday night. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I will have your results shortly.